It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh! Welcome in, everybody. Folks, we got a Wii Shop Wednesday for you. Let me grab a hat that I can shiny hunt in. The one that has gotten me all of my shinies. Welcome in, Stacks. Welcome in, Joseph22310 with a 411. Let me give you the 411. We're hunting unknowns today on a Wii Shop Wednesday. The reason why we call it a Wii Shop Wednesday is because we're blasting this bop the entire time, the Wii Shop channel music. I worked my shift today. I am not tired and exhausted afterwards. It was actually like a pretty straightforward shift for the most part. And we are game for some unknown hunting. As I get all of our systems ready here. How's everybody's afternoon, evening? Started at 5:30 today. And we got a fun one for you. Just check volumes on each of our systems. Should be good to go. Don't need to be that loud. Folks, it is still our birthday week stream celebration. We got follower goals and sub goals that we're trying to hit before the end of the week. Any contribution, any help is much appreciated. We're going to try to meet these goals. A follow goes a really long way. Helps you get notifications for the next time I go live. And then also helps me reach my goals and get more engagement in the community. Hoping to find more people who enjoy shiny hunting, which is the primary activity we do on our stream. So with that said, let's get over to our vertical stream, which is not plugged in. Show plug in now. Welcome in, Sly Weasel. Leading in with a fat one today. Welcome in. How's your day? How was the work day? I do not have a sound effect for that one, and for a very good reason. Workday was good. Were you working Schmied today? But yeah, I don't recognize Joseph22310, so Joseph, welcome in. Joseph, are you a shiny hunter as well? If so, what are you hunting right now? Alright, I think I got everything set up. I'm going to do a quick test. Work Schmied every day. Alright. Counters look good. Systems look good. Let's get our first 6 in the book. I'm not a shiny hunter, but I have found shinies. Oh, cool. What was the first ever shiny you found in what game? We did get a Q up here, but no shiny. A Weasel and Diamond. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. I wanted to get the... I don't know if you played Legends Arceus, but there's a challenge, a mission that you have to do that requires you to find a large Weasel. And I really wanted to find a shiny Alpha Weasel to give for that. But I never found one. I think I ended up finding a shiny Floatzel, if I remember correctly. But not one that I could use for that achievement. As a random unexpected encounter, first really was a shiny fishing chain in X. Oh, very cool. That's how I got... I think that's how I found my first shiny, too. Because right around X and Y, I think I was hunting in Oros, if I'm not mistaken. I was chain fishing for shiny Feebas and got one. That's one of the first ones I remember, like, specifically hunting for. Well, for those who are... Oh, for a Relicanth. Very cool. That's actually a really good hunt. I should try a Relicanth hunt at some point. Well, for those who are not familiar, we are hunting for all 20 forms of Unown at full odds. And we are missing 2 letters. We've gotten 26 letters so far. Well, 24 letters and 2 punctuation marks. But all we need left is a G and a Q. So we're doing everything in our power to locate those. I don't care how many duplicates it takes for us to find them. We will find them. I'm hoping we can locate the G soon so that we're able to hunt for Q on 6 systems total. We will eventually get to that point, and it'll be better. All will be well in the universe. Right, I'm gonna make sure I've got... I'm gonna get my systems lined up. Okay, let's do that. No express gold tonight. I think we might just try to aim for another 30,000 or 3,000 encounters. But it's a Wii Shop Wednesday. I got a lot of momentum going into tonight's stream, so I'm hoping we can locate ourselves a shiny. We got double G's on Diamond and Pearl. 3 G's on my screen. Yeah, we're hoping to locate a G off of either Fire Red or Leaf Green. Leaf Green's got better odds for locating one, but I'll take a G wherever it shows up. I'm not picky. That, and we've got 4 systems hunting for both letters G and Q. Depending on the system, it's either like a 4%, 5%, or 6% chance, so... hoping one of them stumbles upon a Q at some point. That'd be nice. I could see the last phase of this hunt where we're looking for number 28. I could see it taking a really long time. We'd be very fortunate to locate it before the start of the summer, which is when I'm planning on not streaming as often, unfortunately. But we're giving it the good old college try here at the end of the spring to see if we can locate one. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky, and maybe I'll be able to cash in my unknowns a little earlier than I expected. So yeah, we're planning on hunting for... gosh, it's got to be like the remainder of April, with a few days in May, and then after that, our plan is to take a little bit of time off. We will not be streaming as often as we currently are at the moment. We definitely will not be streaming 5 to 6 days a week. And then... but we'll find streams where we can. So if I find a golden opportunity to get a stream in, I will absolutely try to. I am planning on dedicating a whole week in June towards Safari Week. It's going to depend on when those dates get announced, though. Which we probably won't hear until, like, end of May, if I had to imagine. Mark Carter, welcome in. Mark Carter with the hydrate. Let me get you a hydrate real quick. Mark Carter, how was your day? You ready to see a shiny unknown? Good, good. Good to hear. I would love to see a shiny today. What, it's been... We didn't get any last night. We got 2 on Monday. And we got really good numbers in. So, like, we put in a lot of encounters on Monday. We got our the bare minimum 3,000 in yesterday. You got to see a shiny Friday. Okay, alright, alright. Well, let's get you one tonight. And maybe it's gonna be that letter G that we've been looking for. Maybe that'll turn the tides. Oh, was not ready. Crazy. I can't hear any of the other games. So yeah, good chance we try to go to like 8,400. 8,400 I think is the safe number to aim for. That'll get us over odds for the phase at least. And if we find a shiny before that, then we'll try to just get like 3,000 in. I'm feeling like we're due for a shiny on the Game Boys. Fire Red is very due. We haven't seen one on Fire Red in a really long time. And Leaf Green's got the hot system right now. Leaf Green's been trading with the DSs for shinies lately. But shiny hunting's a lot like fishing. If you keep your line in the water, you're bound to catch a fish eventually. We got a Wild Tranquil. Let's catch that. For those who play the PCG, the Pokemon Community game, there is a Past Futures event going on. So any Pokemon that appear that have the star emotes next to their names, those are the event spawns. Currently, in this like 2-day cycle, they are spawning past event Pokemon. So if you see those, try to do your best to catch them. If you got Ultra Balls to spare, now is the time to use them. Got some really nice rewards. I think for the past balls, it's a timer ball to start. If you get 30 of each type, so they're past and future event Pokemon. If you get 30 future Pokemon, you get a Dialga, and then if you get 30 past Pokemon, you get a Celebi. And I don't think you can get those Pokemon any other way, so this is the opportunity to get them. Nice catch on the Tranquil. We are going to be doing a post-stream dinner tonight again. Yeah, nice catch on the Tranquil. Last night was great. I basically did nothing after stream yesterday. I just watched a couple streams that I wanted to eventually get around to seeing. I don't know if anybody's heard of Queso. Queso the streamer. He's got like 60,000 viewers every stream, but he plays 3 different games. He does Schedule 1 for his first slot. He does that for like an hour or 2. And then he plays 1 spooky game. So 1 scary game with people. And then he moves on to 60 Seconds Reatomized, which is like this bomb, shelter, nuke, fallout kind of game where it's how long can you survive in your fallout shelter. and it's fun. It's an entertaining game. I actually bought it myself recently. And the speedrun records for it are actually interesting because it's not how fast you can complete the game. It's how many days can you last. So the speedrun record board is in milliseconds how many days they survived. And the record's like 236 something. So so he's a world record runner for that game. And it's entertaining. He's a very like animated person. He basically thanks people for the gifted subs and then plays the game. He doesn't really interact with chat too much, but dude knows how to entertain. I think the week he like went famous on TikTok for his streams was the same week that he was like finally behind on payments. So then when he like finally made it big on TikTok, dude's now living great. He has been living in the same house for a while now. I think he just moved into a different house recently. Because he had a new setup today. Which is super cool. So dude's getting his bank, and I couldn't be happier. But yeah, that's like my wind down streamer that I watch. Because usually I just watch other shiny hunters. We raided Pokegame yesterday, and he was in the middle of some challenge, like Ironmon, like Kaizo Run or whatever. So we passed a raid in of like 6 people, and he didn't really respond to it, which is kind of tough, but probably just gonna stick to the smaller streamers going forward. Or at least other shiny hunters, because I think he was really absorbed in the game that he was playing. He was also like trying to do a lot of he was doing like a big like gifted sub push where he was trying to get like a bunch of subscribers because he was dual streaming. So he was trying to like add more members at that time. So like when I came in and raided, he was not, I don't know, receptive to it. He's like, you're not gifting subs, you're not subscribing, so not gonna worry about you right now. But we got so many other people that we can raid in the future that I'm down to just do that in the future. Sorry, I had to respond to a text. Dog's already getting neck pain. Get a wild Swirlix. I do have a Swirlix. Okay. G's. 3 G's on my screen. Yeah, Nat starting soon. All right. Sorry about that. We are arranging something going on next week, so I just need to lock in times and dates now. camera get bumped? Ah, there we go. I don't know what it is, but like, I feel like I'm crashing right now. Like, I feel like I'm post-dinner and like post-dinner getting tired, but I haven't eaten dinner. I mean, I did have like some crackers and cheese before this, but I didn't think that was gonna fill me up. Okay, so here is a event Pokemon. This is a wild Cranidos. Obviously, it's a past Pokemon. And I'm gonna Ultra Ball this one. I don't know if I have a Cranidos. But yeah, so the ones with that star emote, those are the ones that are part of the event. So, be sure to catch those. Alright, Cranidos secured. I think I'm literally just looking for the event Pokemon. So when those pop up, I'm buying. So anyways, I started blasting. So that link is not the music we're currently listening to, but if you'd like to see the music that we usually listen to during the week, that link has it. It's just called the Interstellar Radio whatever something. Lo-fi beats to fly into space tour, whatever it says. Pay no mind to the AI, the bad AI imaging. I mean, it does look kind of cool, but it's pretty janky. I just like the music on it, and it's copyright free, so I do like to at least shout out the radio that I listen to, though. We're about 600 encounters down. some point I gotta get up and turn the fan on. Maybe at like 6,000 I'll do that. Got a little outside today. Got a little sun. Felt good. If we don't end up hitting a shiny today, it's gonna feel really weird because we usually go, and not to say we usually do, but we've recently gone like one stream without finding a shiny, and then we immediately find one the next day. So we haven't gone over on a phase in a while. We've gone over on a phase like 3 or 4 ago. But we did it in like a day's worth of hunting. All I'm saying is it's been a sec. Since we've had 2 streams in a row with no shinies. I think we can get one today, but honestly, I was prepared for the last phase. I was prepared for the last phase to go past 10,000. I guess I wasn't really ready for this one to go over 10,000, but I'm starting to make peace with that idea. Whatever it is, I hope it's not another Y. That'd be very annoying. Do not need another Y right now. Like, I'll take a duplicate of pretty much anything else. Another Y would be annoying. But a G would be great. I mean, the more I think about it now, I'm really hoping we get either the G or the Q at this point. We need to get it before we hit 350,000. We need to hit at least the G by then. And I think we will. It's just a matter of like, alright, once we get it, how much time do we actually have? How many encounters will we actually get fully hunting for Q? That's where it will get interesting. Ooh, 2 Qs on my screen. A lot of yawns coming through right now. I need those to stop. Lots of yawns coming through, man. Maybe like a caffeine kick or something. I don't know. Maybe the exhaustion of the day is like catching up to me. I don't know. Cause I guess I never felt tired the entire day, but now that I'm like sitting, maybe it's finally like, yes, your body is tired. You would like to go back to bed. And I'm like, maybe I do. That won't stop us though. We'll keep going. We'll definitely need to utilize breaks today if that ends up being the case, though. Super Mario, Luigi, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Chew Man Fu, Harvest Moon, because of Pokemon. ToeJam and Earl and Pentagon, Funkotron, Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja, Jar Jar, Raku, Razor, Blazing, Lasers, Bases Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernating, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble, Bobble, Double, Triple, Double, Dragon of Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruising USA. Gosh, it's Wii Wednesday! Wii Shop Wednesday! I love it here! Let's do a Poke check. I don't know if I want to actually catch this Lotad. I have a Lotad. We will not catch it. Whenever I think I'm low on balls, I just buy 20 of whatever the next, whatever the ball I think I'm low on. And I checked today, and I have 65 Ultra Balls, 79 Great Ball or Pokeballs, and like 30 something Great Balls. So I'm like, all right, I don't need to buy anything further. I'll always do it on a day where I'm like, oh, I've used a lot of balls today. And then I'll just drop another 20. Trying to remember which balls I got today. I got like 3 pretty good ones today from my Poke Daily. We got an ad starting soon, folks. TikTok time. TikTok time, everybody. TikTok time. Once we hit 6,000, we'll be 900 encounters in, which is... I don't know. I feel like that's a lot. If 3,300 is our goal today, it means 1,650 is our halfway point, which means that is... $1,650, so it's like 67... 6750 is our halfway point. Dog, my hair's greasy. I need a shower. $6,000. Alright, I'm gonna turn the fan on real quick, and then we'll keep going. Oh, oh yeah, neck is feeling it, folks. Oh. Somebody did a go live that says, "Can somebody teach me the Cupid Shuffle?" You don't need to teach anybody the Cupid Shuffle. The instructions are in the song. Alright, sorry about that. Back to it, back to it. Laughing Jackal, welcome in. Welcome back. We got another evening stream for you. Welcome to your first Wii Shop Wednesday. It's the stream where we just play the Wii Shop channel music the entire time. There's nothing else too special about it. We started at 5,100 encounters on this phase tonight, so we're 900 encounters in. Our plan is to go to 8,400 tonight as well, so we're gonna go over odds if we don't find any shiny before then. So 8,400 is our goal. Man, I left my Wii running for days with this in the background. I don't even hear it anymore. That's amazing. I've thought, because I have a Wii here, and I've thought about just like pulling it up just to have the music play. Which I could absolutely do. That'd be like, honestly, that'd be great if I had like any sort of like festivities going on where I had like multiple people in the room and I wanted the Wii Shop channel music to be heard. I probably could just do that. I can't imagine that's too good for the health of the Wii, though, so I probably won't do that often. It should handle it. My PS1 ran for 9 months straight once. Wow. That's impressive. Oh, I just saw the Wild Whiscash. Do I have a Whiscash? I do have a Whiscash. Okay. I was grinding for levels on Digimon World 3. Oh my gosh. That's how you know it's an early game. I used to love my PS1. I would play... what was it? I played Spyro, Enter the Dragonfly. Oh no, not Enter the Dragon. Spyro Year of the Dragon, and Crash Team Racing. Those were the two big games I played on the PS1. And then obviously onto the PS2 because PS2 could hold those games. Dumb kid that didn't want to turn off the system, so I didn't. I mean, honestly, the hardware back then was built for that kind of stuff. But yeah, no shinies yesterday. We're hopeful we can maybe find something today in 3,300 encounters. If not, I'm prepared for this phase to go over 10,000. At least that's what I'm planning on. Double S's on the top. I got Digimon World 3 out of a $3 bin at Dollar General before I even had a PlayStation 1. Kind of forced my mom's hand on my Christmas gift that year. A PS1 is great. The only reason we still don't have our PS1 is because it broke. Like the open and close screen foldable thing no longer works. And when that broke, the rest of the system broke as well. Honestly, I wouldn't mind just getting a PS1. Just to, like, I don't know, play those games again. How much is a PlayStation 1 going for on eBay these days? I'm actually curious. Let me check. PlayStation 1 console. Oh, they're only like 55 bucks. Wait, that's massive. You can get one delivered from Japan ranging from $39 to $129. Wow. That's huge, honestly. Maybe, just maybe. We'll look into that. I'm gonna heart that one. Put it on my watch list. Alright. Yeah, my lid broke too. I broke a Lego and cut out a spot for the latch to catch and super glued it in there. It lasted another 5 years until the disc reader strip shot out of the system one day. Sounds about right. My parents were of the belief that if you upgrade from a system to another one, so like we had the GameCube and we upgraded to the Wii, they were like, okay, cool, you can now either sell your GameCube or give it to somebody. And I'm like, why would I do that? Why would we do that? But I didn't know better, and my mom was like, yeah, we should sell the system because you don't need that many systems. If you have the new one, you don't need the old one. And looking back on that now, it's so dumb. Because the old hardware is just so much more reliable. Like, if I would have ended up selling any of my Game Boys, I would be pissed. Because going from the Game Boy up to the DS, just to play the same games on the DS, I would have shot myself. Or sorry, I would have played Sudoku. Because the Game Boy is one of the best... The Game Boy Advance SP is one of the best handheld consoles of all time. It's amazing. So we're about 600 away from our halfway point. But yeah, I love the ability to own old consoles. So the fact that I could get a PS1 for like $50, that sounds like a steal. I just don't need one right now, so I'm not going to seek one out. But in the future, I'm definitely going to consider getting one. Especially if I'm able to get a hold of like all the old PS1 games that we have. That would be amazing to have. I could pull that out anywhere. The angriest I've ever got with my mom, I was 17 and she sold her in-box copy of Super Mario Bros. With pamphlets for $50. That's tough. Always talk to an expert when you're working with vintage. And don't get me wrong, there are people, the majority of people are just like, yep, I don't want clutter, I want to clear out space. But at the same time, like if you are going to clear out clutter and do like a garage sale, make sure you're actually selling stuff for their correct value. Oh no, oh no. That's terrible. I feel like there is some sort of balance between like, yep, let's declutter and get rid of a ton of stuff we don't need, and being a hoarder. There's a fine balance between those two that, like, if you can find it, you're good. But there are some people who hoard way too much stuff to the point where they hoard like individual Kleenexes and stuff, where there is so much trash and dirt and debris and just unusable stuff built up in hoarder households that they need to get removed because they have a problem. However, there is the same issue with declutterers, because declutterers are just like, yeah, we're gonna get rid of all this because it's taking up space and we don't need it anymore. But I think it's dumb. I think it's dumb to just get rid of stuff for the sake of getting rid of stuff. So there's a fine line. And I don't think I could live with a declutterer. You need a little bit of clutter. You just have to like still make your space look nice even with clutter. Which is put your clutter somewhere that's out of sight. Storage units are great for decluttering. Like correctly. She was like, I paid $20 when I got it. I made $30 total. And I'm like, first off, you got your money's worth for getting it for 20 bucks. Like, you absolutely get your money's worth out of a game like that. So the fact that she kept it sealed on top of all that and never played it, like, yeah, you can look at it as a profit, but, like, could have been way more. Quickly had to be like, she's not into games like me. She got it when she was still with my dad. Probably bad memories. Just move on and hide anything else game related. Yeah, I mean, that's the big... I've heard so many bad, like, horror stories of moms just, like, selling stuff that kids used to own, that even though they were, like, technically not playing it anymore, just decided to, like, sell it because they're like, well, you're grown up. You don't need these anymore. Those are, like, the worst stories I hear. I hear them all the time in chat, in comment sections, on Reddit. I hear about them all the time, and I cannot stand people who are just like, well, this is clutter. We don't need this anymore. You don't need this anymore. We're like, who are you to decide that I don't need this anymore? And thankfully, I never had this happen. I think the closest thing to it was us selling the family GameCube because we were upgrading to the Wii, which that's not honestly that bad because now I've gone back and bought my own GameCube. So it's not a problem. True, it is also hers, so you can't really be too mad. But at the same time, like, just with a little bit more information and a little bit more wherewithal of, like, no, this is actually how much it's worth. You can make so much more money off that stuff. That's why people, like, go to garage sales and, like, try to find stuff that people are not aware is worth value. Yeah, that could have been, absolutely. Because, like, as someone who likes to go to garage sales and potentially find interesting finds like that, it's... I would hate to be on the receiving end of that and be like, yeah, I don't know how much this is worth. I'll give you like $5 for it. And it ends up being like $200, you know? Like, the whole Pokemon card thing of just like people trying to find those super rare first edition base set packs. Because you know there are more out there, but the further and further we get, the more rare they become. I bought an Emerald version from a retro store here for $35 one day when I was 22. It was stolen out of my room the day I got it. I kicked out the people who were living with us. Oh my gosh. Stolen from you? That's incredible. That's terrible, honestly. Also got a wild Dwebble. Event Dwebble, too. They stole your Emerald? Damn. Did you get it back or no? 2 cues on my screen. I think we'll do another 600 and then we'll take our first break. That'll take us past the halfway point. What'd I get? Bought it, put it in my room, went to get food, came back and it was gone. I was all... Damn. That's rough. What did I just get? Is that an egg? I got a normal egg. Okay. That's tough, though. I mean... Lord knows, like, there are issues with roommates, but, like, still, the fact that they would, like, steal that from you is crazy. Let me see what this egg is. Okay, it is a dragon egg. And, okay, so I need to catch 10 Pokemon. And I get a dragon out of it, maybe? We'll see. Alright. It is now set as my buddy. I need to catch 10 Pokemon now, while it is in my party. Thank you, thank you. I've gotten 2 battle eggs so far. And then, Sex, you got a sparkling egg. Did you end up getting anything out of it? The battle egg had a PCG Lopunny in it, so it was a Lopunny that was a different color. It was that, and I got something else. Oh, I got a Glamora out of my other one. The Glamora is actually on my main party team now. But I don't know for how much longer, because it's not the greatest for competitive. I just feel like everybody's got some sort of ground move. The ground weakness is pretty tough, too. We got an ad starting soon. What the heck are the moves on this Abra I got from this? Yeah, so since it's a psychic type, let me check the guide real quick. I'll go to Demon Rider's channel. So a psychic type has access to fairy, ghost, and water type moves. So basically, the way that PCG is designed is that they get not access to only their stab types, but they also get access to 3 other types that essentially protect them from other types that are super effective against them. So, for example, like, Fairy would help against dark types that it would face against. And then Ghost would be an answer for... Ghost? Yeah, Ghost would be an answer for Ghost. I don't know what Water's for, but... Yeah, so that's something that, if you check Demon Rider's channel, you can actually see it. Yeah, Octazooka's a popular one. And because they don't really check what Pokemon can learn what moves, they basically just give you anything. Aside from Octazooka, it sounds like you got a physical Abra, which is not that great. His entire stat line is bad or horrible. Sounds like that's going to go in the Wonder Trade. Okay, sorry. Two G's at the top, two T's on the bottom. We still have yet to hit two 2% Ks on the bottom screen. We've never hit we have never hit 2 Ks at once. Which the odds, it's like a 1 in 50 chance times, so it's a 1 in 2,500 chance for us to find 2 Ks at once on both our Game Boys. So we've hit shinies before we've seen that. You can get that shiny now? Thanks, Stacks. You may now find the shiny Q. Who are we waiting on still? We haven't seen Chopin today. I wonder if Chopin's busy with anything. Once Chopin arrives, we can get the shiny. I would love to find the shiny now, though. That would actually be excellent. It'd kind of throw off my pacing for the remainder of the hunt. Or the remainder of the stream, I guess, but... Finding a shiny is a good problem to have. I cannot complain about it. Regardless of whether or not it's a new shiny, finding a shiny always, like, re-energizes the hunt. If you get them too quick, not as much, but, like, still, getting quick shinies is electric. We're finding one, especially after, like, a really long break of not... a really long stretch of not finding one. Definitely is meaningful. Let's go Great Ball. Actually, no, wait. This would be a Feather Ball. Secured. One down. 9 to go. double Qs on the top. Double H's. Double Qs again. Wow. Alright, we're at 6,600. We're going to do another 300 encounters, and then we're going to take our break. At 6,900, we will have 1,500 more encounters to go. All I'm saying, the Wii Shop music improved by sporadic unknown cries. You're speaking my language, Jackal. You're speaking my language. I've had some people come in here and be like, you know what? I don't really care to see the shinies. I just like having this on in the background with lo-fi mixed with unknowns. Obviously, honestly, the perfect background music. And I'm like, honestly, I'm fine with that. If I just amount to being a background music stream, I'm all for it. I talk occasionally, but for the most part, just background noise. I'm petitioning Nintendo right now to add Wii Shop Plus Unknown as the eShop songs for the Switch 2 eShop. If you start that petition, tell me where to sign. Honestly, all we need to do is we just need to set up a YouTube stream, or just like a 10-hour version of Unknown Cries with Wii Shop channel music. Afternoon delight. Wii Shop plus Unknown live stream until we get Gen 10 remakes. That way we get 25 to 30 years. Fine. Honestly, I should just go about making my own background music playlist. I feel like I'm due for that. Just gonna make a 10-hour playlist of all the songs that I want played. Like they did with the Furret on Escalator. Ah, loved the Furret music. I think I popped that music on one time instead of the Wii Shop channel music, and people were like, what? Why are you playing this? It's Wii Shop channel Wednesday. I'm like, you're so right. I'm so sorry I betrayed this trust. And we never did it again. A wild Metacham appears. I already have a Metacham, but I'm gonna throw it anyways because I got an egg to hatch. Pokey catch. Repeat ball. Shove it over there. We got an ad starting soon. Just a heads up. I think we've only had one shiny appear during an ad, and it was a duplicate, so it wasn't like a super big deal, but ad unknowns have happened. And they're unknowns I would have never encountered had I not hunted for them during the ad, which is why we do it. There's a really slight blue tint on the bottom left Game Boy, and it's low-key kind of throwing me off. The other Game Boy I have is a lot worse, but it's just like the slightest tint, and it's annoying because I'm like, is that a shiny? It's not. It's not a shiny. Getting a lot of cues appearing tonight. I don't know if we could just get one of them to be shiny. Amazing. Double G's, double T's. Welcome back. Dinner cooking. I am going to be eating dinner after stream, so at some point I do have to get rice in the cooker again. But once we do that, I can just do it all after stream. It's going to be great. Steak and potatoes sounds good. I need to do a steak and potato dinner sometime soon. I'm fortunate that I have jobs that actually provide dinner sometimes. So like when I show up, I've just got a meal for me. So I think that's the last time I had a steak and potato dinner. It was kind of one of those like work provided meals. But I have not cooked myself steak and potatoes in a really long time. I should do that. Oh, sorry. I did steak and sweet potato. That was like my combo that I would occasionally pull out and be like, yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. I'm a sucker for a good sweet potato. 30 more encounters before our break. G's, 3 G's. P A O F Y G. All right. That'll get us to 6,900. Folks, we're going to take a short break here. Stretch. Get out of the chair for a sec, get some more water, get a beverage, respond to some texts. Just want to get that out of the way. That way we will be fully charged and ready to go for the second half here. See y'all in a bit. I will leave you with a... Where's the be right back? I'll leave you with a be right back, which is going to be y'all. And then I'm going to leave you with JoJo. See y'all in a bit. We're back, chat. We're back. The Unknown got him, just like the third movie. You're not wrong. The Unknown are capable of these things. Here, let me remove the Be Right Back. Let me remove the JoJo. Let me turn on the light, too. Jesus. Haha. Welcome back, chat. How is that? Is that chocolate? Interesting. Alright. Turn those on. Get a drink of water. It's a longer break than I was anticipating, but that will fuel us for the remainder of this hunt. Here's the shiny. No, okay. Worth a shot. We are on the series of 100 Unknown that are considered the funny Unknown, because if we get them, we get a funny number in our phase number, in our number of encounters per phase. I live, yes. I took a pretty extended break, knowing that I will not be getting out of the chair for the remainder of the stream. Other than to get rice in the cooker. But that's the only thing I'm going to step away for. That's going to be like literally 3 minutes. We will do that with like 600 encounters left. Ash must have got the Unknown to release him. Nah, man, I'm Entei the entire time. The Unknown took me and put me in a child's dream. And now my friends have to infiltrate this Crystal Palace castle to retrieve Ash's mom and free the Molly's dad or whoever it is. Boy, am I gonna make you a liar. Squats too. Oh, why are you overpaying for squats? The other squats are cheaper. 20 squats, I got you. Alright. Let's see. Exercise cam. 20 squats, here they come. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And hydrate. Yeah, the purposes of squat 2 is so that you can stack multiple squats. Because it's like a 30-minute cooldown for another one. Ooh, 56. That's a shiny roll. You don't see many double-digit ones. Give me that Mabostiff. All right. Two Qs on my screen. Oh, Stacks, you have a typo on Pokecatch. I don't know if it picked it up. I just now noticed that. Maybe you have time to fix it. Oh, no. I almost didn't even notice it. Alright, but like 1,500 more encounters to go. Got in another stream? Perfect. So yeah, less than 1,500 encounters to go before we wrap up tonight. Love to get a shiny in that time, but also like I'm at peace with the fact that this one might take a little longer. And if it means we gotta wait a little longer to get our letter G, I am totally fine with that. But not too long. Scheduled for the rest of the week. Planning on streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a daytime stream, as a reminder. Daytime stream. Looking at potentially like a 1 p.m. start. A 1 p.m. start would actually make the most sense for me, I think. And then we're going to do like a 2 p.m. start on Friday. 2 p.m. start, yeah. And that's going to get us our 15,000 for the week. We did a little under 3,600 on Monday. We did 3,000 yesterday. We're going to hit 3,300 today. Yes, we are going to go past the 4-hour mark today. I took a much longer break today than usual. Think of it as an intermission. Peas on our screen. Past 7,000 now. How many unknowns have we found past 7,000, or like in the range of 7,000 and 7,999? Double K's, double Y's. It's a lot of G's. One of them would shine. So it looks like we're gonna go past 320,000 tomorrow. Didn't do the bottom row. I'm hoping I can hit like a second win here, where I'm just able to pound out like a ton of encounters. Cause I still feel like sluggish right now. I don't know why. Maybe I just need to get a good night's sleep tomorrow, and then that'll set us up for success during our daytime stream. I don't know. Maybe I'm just running on low sleep right now, and my body's like telling me, "Yeah, you need sleep." Because I know once I like get off stream tonight, I'm gonna be like, ah, yes, I have tons of energy. But whenever I'm like mid-stream or like mid-hunt and I'm doing something very monotonous like this, it can feel very sluggish if you're not like actively talking or like not actively doing something while you're doing the hunt. I just gotta get in a good rhythm, I think. That or finding a shiny would also help. Finding a shiny would definitely affect my energy right now. Get a nice kick of adrenaline in. Oh, I hurt. Bug ground type. Let's do a Great Ball for this Nincada. I don't know why they tried going with like this ninja theme for Ninjask and Shedinja. I never really got that. It's just a cicada. Like, am I missing something with that? Like, where is the ninja in the theming of it? Is it just that it's like really fast, or that like I don't know, its signature move is like double team or something? I don't know. I never got that aesthetic from the Ninjask line. Maybe it was like it's a ninja and it's wearing a mask. That's where they get the Ninjask name from. I get Shedinja, because Shedinja is, yes, this is the shell of the Nincada, so it sheds the shell of it being a ninja? I don't know. I just never got the whole, like, ninja theme from it. Maybe I'm missing something there. So who knows? Pull the systems close just a little bit. His neck is killing me right now. I just can't get comfortable right now. I don't know what it is. I'm very restless today. We got an ad starting soon. I gotta stop finding shinies so quick, because once we hit these like really long phases, that's when I get restless. Where I'm just like, why haven't you shined yet? You know, the back-to-back double shiny streams from last week ruined me. Three G's on my screen. 2 cues on my screen. Oh, I just used Swift by accident. Ooh. Mark Carter, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, I'm actually going to heal up the Starry because I do not want that. Doo-doon, 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 doo-doon. Do not want that blaring. Okay. Oh, wait. Hydrate before I forget. It's definitely progress, folks. I mean, we started at 5,100 tonight, so we're over 2,200 encounters. Once we get to 7,500, we'll be at 2,400, and then once we get to 2,400, we'll have 900 more encounters to go. We'll be under the 1,000 mark. If we found a shiny G at this point in the stream, I would probably just end stream. Oh, we had Y and G on every screen there. That was fun. Yeah, if we find a G at this point in the stream tonight, I would just end stream. Be like, ah, yes, we found our target. Let me take the rest of the evening to prepare for the fact that we only have one letter left. Not to say we're gonna get G anytime soon. Like, our odds of finding it are still very low. But it's better than all the other letters, so. Man. Alright. Here, let's do this in our chair. This might help. Just lean back a bit. Arch the back, maybe. Ooh, a wild Clodsire. I think I have one. But I'm still gonna throw a ball anyways. I don't have a Clodsire. I think I attempted to catch one a while ago and didn't secure it. So we are gonna Ultra Ball this one. Okay, I'm glad I checked that. Mark Carty redeeming some beeps. We can get you some beeps. Let's see. Let's generate a number. Mark Carter, your random beeps are on the way. It is a random number between 1 and 8,192. Beep. It's weird. Today honestly didn't even feel like a Wednesday when I first woke up. Today felt like a Tuesday. Of course that changed once I saw the We Shop Wednesday account do their posts. I'm like, ah, yes, you're right. It is Wednesday. But I don't know. I feel like the week's going by pretty fast. Alright, at 7,500. So we got 900 more encounters to go. So we did, what, we did 3,500 on Monday, and then we did 3,000 last night. So if we do 3,300 tonight, we will be 800 ahead. I would like to, if we can get like a 33 or a 3,600 done at some point, either tomorrow or on Friday, then we can gain 1,000, a net 1,000 from this week, on top of everything that we're trying to do. I'm interested to see if we are going to end up front-loading our shinies this week, just with getting 2 on the same day. Because I could see us going on a drought here. I could see a long phase happening. Double G's. Double Y's. Camera. Perfect. Judge Americana crazy blazing mazes spaces loaded like a typical cyber loading welcome to Dynasty Keyboard bubble bobble double triple dragon receiver Zero X Double Junior Math Ninja Gaiden 1 Ninja Gaiden 2 Ninja Gaiden 3 Cruising USA The Blaze Spawn. Shabba-dabba-da. $631 on that shiny roll. It's pretty low numbers tonight, Stacks. Ooh, wild Claydol. Do I have a Claydol? I don't think I do. It's an event spawn, so we're gonna catch it anyways. But let's see. We do not have a Claydol. Okay. That's going to be an Ultra Ball. Plate all secured. Love that. Event spawned. Double H. Oh, crap, my neck. I just need to change my posture a bit. I don't know. Every time I try to change something about how I sit for the sake of my neck, it just does not work out. Or it's not something that I can maintain for a super long time, and then it just goes back to hurting again. That's the real reason I need this hunt to end. Give myself some relief here. We got another ad starting soon. So because we started a half hour earlier than last night, even though our stream is going to go a little bit longer than than yesterday's, which was like just over 4 hours. We're still gonna actually finish before 10 Central, which I'm kind of liking. I'm kind of liking that chat. I'm enjoying the idea of this chat. I got 4 Gs on my screen. We hit 4G, chat. We hit 4G. Now we just gotta hit a 5G. We've been riding with 3Gs our entire lives. What's a 4G? And can we get a 5G? It would be my dream to get one of every letter on every screen. And the easiest letter to do it with would be a letter Y. Did I get it yet? No, I have not. I have not gotten the shiny yet. Stacks even gave me approval to find the shiny, and I have not gotten it yet. Did you get it yet? Did you get your Wooloo yet? No, I'm sorry. That's mean. I won't do that. Oh, it's okay. Me neither. I'm sorry. Have you done any encounters today, Jackal? What's the total at now? Not since I went to bed at 7 a.m. hunting it. Damn. I don't even think I want to know how many encounters you did until 7 a.m. We're due for a long phase, though. I'm preparing myself for it. Going to shiny decks, one moment. 75,125. Unbelievable. That's too many encounters. Shine, damn it. Alright, so we technically need to do 600 more encounters to hit our goal for the night. And honestly, if we're still feeling good at 8,400, maybe we'll do another 300. I don't know. We'll see. Free will is a crazy thing. We can pretty much hunt for as long as we want. I've started a fire red hunt for a break. Oh! What's the fire red hunt? What is this Gen 3 hunt? I'm a fan of Gen 3 hunts. Ah, going for the starter then. That's a fun one. I would hunt one of the starters in Gen 3, maybe. I would never do any of the Emerald ones because that one's just not realistic, given the dead battery and everything. But if I hadn't recently RNG manipulated for a shiny Bulbasaur, I would probably be in the mood for one. But I also am not in need of a shiny starter anytime soon. I don't have a new playthrough of Fire Red or Leaf Green coming up. Just about to hit 3,000 for Numel. What game are you hunting Numel on? Is that... Remind me, is this a Gen 3 hunt? Mark Carter? Ruby and Sapphire. Got it. I've never hunted the starters in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh, that's a good hunt then. You should... That'll be a fun one. Plus, I mean, the Gen 3 sprites for Shiny Charmander, but also Shiny Charizard are fantastic. So, highly recommend it. Big stretch. Mark Carter, I have a question for you. I don't think you were here for the debate that me and Chopin had a while ago. So, Numel. Based on a camel, right? The idea is that it's supposed to evoke the idea of a camel. The single hump, the long neck, the whole bit. Looks like a camel. The evolution of it, Camerupt, obviously has the humps on its back, the whole bit. But I don't think it is as much camel as it is cow. I think Camerupt evokes many more characteristics of a cow before it evokes the characteristics of a camel. What are your thoughts on this? Am I wrong? Am I reaching? Or am I right on the money? What are your thoughts? As someone who is hunting a Numel and probably has some stake in the evolution of it into Camerupt, am I right that Camerupt is more cow than camel? Ooh, a Mienfoo. I think I have one of these. Okay, cool. Pokecat, 3 people. I'm out of repeat balls! Pokecat, Ultra Ball. I've always looked at Numel as a camel, but it stays a camel. I envision the mountain on its back erupting. Okay, so you're saying that Camerupt, what it evolves into, it goes from like just the hole on its back that can potentially erupt into these 2 mountain humps. Even though canonically, camels only have 1 hump. I just think Camerupt evokes way more of a cow vibe out in pasture more than like a camel. Because a camel has a very long neck and really long legs. And Camerupt has no neck and very stubby legs. Like, it definitely feels like a Highland cow, almost. I see what you're saying. Okay. And I'm willing to admit, like, it's not supposed to be a cow. It's not based on a cow. It's based on a camel. That's why it has the humps. That's why it has the hooves. That's why it's pre-evolution actually looks like a mini camel. Like, I totally get what the devs were thinking when the creators, the designers made it. They're like, yes, that camel. Camerupt? Yes, technically still camel. I just think the majority of it is more cow than camel. I would say at the lowest end, it's at least 45% Camerupt. I think it's 45% Camerupt, 45% camel at minimum. At a high, I think it's a 75% cow. Sorry, 45% cow on the low end, 75% cow on the high end. I think part of it that's attributing to it is its like Pokemon cry. Its cry is like a and it sounds like a cow. That's where I'm like, oh yeah, that's a cow. There's no way that could be anything else other than a cow, in my mind. Not going to lie, never actually used the camera up, so when I decided to do my Ruby and Sapphire run, I wanted a couple different things to try out. I think that makes sense. I feel like I always use the same Pokemon for most runs of most games that I've played. Like, there's a good shot when I play Diamond and Pearl, I'm going to have a Staraptor, a Luxray, what else do we usually add? I'll have my starter, a Staraptor, a Luxray, a Barrel, HM Slave, and what else do I usually pick up? Depending on the starter, determines like a Floatzel. A Floatzel would be something that I add if I don't take Empoleon. So I usually take the same Pokemon for the most part. Like, I try to run with a Pedigiate for as long as I can in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And yes, I did pronounce that correctly. It's Pedigiate, not Pidgeot. That's a joke, by the way. I find myself using the same Pokemon, and I would love to do a run where I pick and choose Pokemon that I would never use for a run of a game. So every time I do a new run on Fire Red and Leaf Green, I try to do something new every time. So like on the most recent one that I did to set up this Leaf Green file, I did just static encounter Pokemon, and I shiny hunted all of them. Or sorry, not shiny hunted, I RNG manipulated for all of them to get shinies with good stats. So like, I got my starter as a shiny, I got the $500 Pokedollar Magikarp outside of Mount Moon. That turned into Gyarados. I got... I didn't do the Fossil. I could have done the Fossil. I did Hitmonchan from the Fighting Dojo. I did a Snorlax. I did the Eevee, which evolved into Jolteon. And I hadn't used Jolteon in a really long time, so that was fun. So I got a shiny Jolteon out of that, and then I said the Hitmonchan, and then I did Moltres to round out a fire type. And that was my team for the run. Static encounters or gift Pokemons. That's basically what the run was. So I'm trying to think of what would be the next game that I like replay. I honestly can't think of any at the moment because I don't have any files that I currently want to replay at the moment. 2 out of my 6 for Fire Red and Leaf Green were Game Corner Pokemon. Oh, that's fun. I didn't do any Game Corner RNG manipulation in that game. I should have done that. Would have been a good way to get like a Dratini on the team. That would have been good. But yeah, game corners are great. Easy way to get an Abra, and an Abra is awesome for your run. I just always found myself using Abra that I would catch on the route north of Cerulean. I'd always catch an Abra there, and I'm like, oh, cool. This run just got so much easier. So I try to like not use Psychic types if I can. Because the Fire Red and Leaf Green becomes a lot easier when you don't have Psychic types. Or when you do have Psychic types. Especially if it's Alakazam, the hardest hitting Psychic type in the game. Other than Mewtwo. Which you can't get until very late in the game. Alright, we are coming up on full odds, which, once we hit 8,192, we won't hit it exactly. We're going to hit, like, 8,196, I think, is going to be the exact number. We will officially be over odds, which I think I'm prepared for. I'm mentally prepared for it. We're going to go over 10,000 tomorrow. And then that's going to be the real test of my patience on this hunt, because I've gotten to the point now where I really just want to get all the other letters out of the way, so it's literally just the letter Q that I need. Because I know I'm going to find the G before I find the Q. It's only a matter of time. If I somehow found the Q first, I'll address that problem when it happens. But, like, I know we're going to get the G first. It's just a matter of when it decides to appear, and when, honestly, when Fire Red and Leaf Green decide to actually give me one. But we'll keep churning. It's only a matter of time. We just got to keep the line in the water, and we will catch the fish. The shiny, shiny, sparkly fish. But yeah, we're going to wrap up at 8,400, so we are getting close to them. I would go longer if my neck wasn't absolutely killing me right now. Because I do have enough in the tank to keep going, but I think 8,400 is a good place to stop. Was a Pokemon, told you in early panic on the good time. Something you feel of fury, ninja, judge, or never green appears with blazing lasers, pieces loaded with a terrible pump. Cyberneater, Willy, Thunder, Dynasty, Keyboard, Bubble, Bubble, Double, Triple, Double, Dragon of Zero, F-Zero X, Ducky Young Junior Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Who's you gonna say? Alright, we are officially on our last 300 encounters of the night. Usually, I'm in the mood for, I'm like, let's do more. Let's get, like, another 1,200 done by the time we get to this point in the night. That is not the case tonight. I do have a lot of energy, and I could see myself going a bit further, but my neck is bothering me way too much tonight to do so. And I'm going to see if I have a reap. I do have one, so I'm just going to throw a regular ball. And I heard a fart from Sly Weasel. Sly, how you doing? I'm surprised. No Chopin tonight. He must have something going on. Wednesdays, I think, are usually his busy days. That's why he doesn't, That's why he doesn't stream on Wednesdays. I'm pogging, honestly. How about you? Dog, I'm doing great. If my neck didn't hurt right now, I would probably do more encounters, honestly. But 8,400 is our goal. That's 3,300 encounters tonight. And I think that is what I have in the tank. Let's just remember which boss are here. Let's just remember. Let us remember we are in the holy presence of mods. And let us love our mods and our dear streamers without ad breaks. Eh? Something like that. Without the ad breaks. There we go. But yeah, we are on our last 300. Welcome in, Willie FN. Oh, whoa, wait. Who is this? Who is Willie FN? Tell me who this is. Is this someone I know? Is this someone I know? Or is this or am I mixing this up with somebody else? Who is this? I don't believe. Okay. I know somebody who is named Will and has been meaning to EA Sports. It's in the game. That's our first EA Sports of the stream, by the way. Okay, sorry. There's somebody I know who's named Will who's been meaning to check out my stream. And I thought you were the Will that I know. So apologies for that. We are taking a quick ad break, though, so don't go anywhere. Happy to chat. Will, tell me about yourself. Are you a shiny hunter? And if so, what are you currently shiny hunting? I'm doing a Dream Team quest in Platinum. Oh, very cool. What is the current target right now? And ad in progress. Oh, might as well get a stretch in. Oh. Just a little bit longer on the ad break. Alright, and then that is the end of the ad break. Now responding. He's saying Gibble right now. Okay, so remind me what the encounter rate is on the Gibble, because I know it's in a really specific cavern in Gen 4. What's the encounter rate on that? And here we go. We're officially over odds on this phase, folks. Also, when we hit 319,000 encounters. Maybe like 35%. I don't remember the exact rate. Gotcha. All right, well, 35% is not bad. The letter Y is basically, it's a 40% encounter rate in the fire red and leaf green chambers on the bottom screens. So, that's pretty similar to that. To give you the lowdown, Will, we are hunting for all 28 forms of Unown at full odds across generations 3 and 4. And we're doing it on 6 systems. So we've got fire red and leaf green in the front row, heart gold and soul silver in the middle, and diamond and pearl in the back row. If you look on the side panels of our screen, we have 26 of 28 unique forms, and all we need left is a G and a Q. We're currently hunting for the G in all 6 systems. Specifically, it's a 25% encounter rate in fire red and leaf green, so we're hoping that we can find that sometime soon. We've phased on it like 3 times now. And then after that, we need to find the Q, and the Q at max has a 6% encounter rate, so that one's going to take us forever. So, that one will shine when it wants to shine. We're just going to be one away for a while. But appreciate you checking out the channel. We are going to be wrapping up once we hit 8,400 encounters tonight. But we'll be sure to pass on to another Shiny Hunter streaming tonight via raid. But I appreciate you hopping in. If you have any questions about the channel or about the hunt, feel free to ask.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow, Will. Yes, it's specifically torture on my neck. But yeah, 319,000 total encounters on this hunt. I started this back when I was in 2021 is when I started it, so like COVID lockdowns were still going on, or like we're coming out of COVID lockdowns, and figured I'd use this hunt to get into streaming, and it's been the flagship hunt on our channel for nearly 4 years now. But yeah, it's physically torturing because I've got this like weird strain in my neck from like leaning over and looking at these systems. So that's developed over time, and I would like it to go away eventually, but for now we're going to deal with it. But we've gotten pretty lucky. I mean, the fact that we found 26 unique Unown forms in 45 phases is honestly pretty good. Like, we are well below odds. Our average encounters per phase is like 6,900 something, I think. It's like 6,906. So our odds are very good. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't think I hit the button. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Mark Carter. So we've been rocking this hunt for a while. We've been averaging about 6,000 encounters per week. 3,000 per stream. However, we got one of the really hard letters out of the way, so I've been trying to prioritize this hunt before the summer starts, because once the summer starts, my work schedule gets really busy, and I won't be able to stream every day like I am right now. So I upped my encounters per week from 6,000 to 15,000 encounters, which means I'm streaming 5 to 6 days a week, hunting Unowns. And I would like it to end soon, so that I can win this bet with my friend, and I can complete this challenge and make a whole video about the whole process. And it's going to be super fun, and I would like it to end soon. But for now, we keep hunting for the G and the Q. And eventually one of them will shine. Mark Carter redeeming a roaming Suicune attempt. We can absolutely do that. Let's hit 8,400, and then we're going to do a roaming Suicune attempt after that. That's actually fun. I'm happy to set one of those up. Sly redeeming. Oh, we're ending the stream with roaming Suicuneons. Amazing. Thanks for the push-ups and the squats, Juan Pandemon. We'll get those in, too. Let's get to 8,400, and we will take care of those right away. Alright, so I owe 4 roaming Suicune attempts. Heard. Make it 5. Sly Weasel dump them all on here at the end. Love that. Get Ghost Hunter Richie in here. Let him know we're hunting for Suicune. Oh, they just keep coming on. Mark Carter with another roaming Suicune. So that's 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 roaming Suicune attempts. Hell yeah. Love these redeems, folks. We are officially on our last 100 encounters of the night. But we're not going anywhere soon, folks. We're doing some roaming Suicune attempts. For 1,500 bench shares, I will do 1 roaming Suicune attempt. Which I'm going to pull out the GameCube for that. If people are not aware, the roaming Suicune is something that you can obtain by completing the post-game of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Depending on what starter you chose, one of the roaming legends from the Johto region appears in your game as soon as you hand the Sapphire to Celio. Once that happens, it is somewhere in Kanto, and you have to locate it. So our job is to locate it as quickly as possible, see whether or not it's shiny, and then we reset our game. And we're going to do that 6 times according to the redeems. This is great. I can actually shut down all of my systems right after this. Ooh, a Spoink. Ooh, a Panty. I know I have a Spoink, so we'll just catch it. This is great. I'm going to be able to sit back in my chair for the remainder of the night. I am very much looking forward to that. It also means we're going to go past 10 p.m. tonight. Which I said, we might finish before then. Not gonna happen tonight. 7 times? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, you're right. 7 times. You redeemed 2 of them, Mark Carter. Excellent. Excellent, Mark Carter. 7 roaming Suicune attempts. And a set of push-ups and squats. I will not forget about those. I would say this is a successful Wii Shop Wednesday. No shinies, or at least we don't think we are. Who knows? We might find a roaming Suicune shiny. But a successful one, a productive one, nonetheless. Productive stream. That's how we're gonna frame it. Suicune hype, Suicune hype. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to this. I forgot the still versions of Suicune Hype are still on there. Alright, last 6 encounters of unknowns tonight. Our last chance at a shiny. K, X, R, H, T, G. No shiny unknowns tonight, folks. Alright, let's get all of these shut down. Save. Close. Okay. Shut those down. Shut those down. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. We get to keep the music rolling too. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to finding some Suicunes. Suicune hype. Suicune hype. Alright. Let's drop these bad boys down here. Folks, it is my birthday week stream. Be sure to leave a follow or a sub if you're not currently following. Be sure to leave a follow. No pressure on the sub, but a sub goes a long way on this channel. Trying to reach some specific goals. We're trying to hit 200 total followers, which we actually reached 180 tonight. Very exciting. So we got 20 more to go there. And we have 12 more subs to go in 4 days. Making a push here at the end. Any help is much appreciated, but is not required. So appreciate everybody helping out where they can. Save, apply, close. Okay, now we're gonna go to the roamer cam. Where did I put that? Here we go. Roaming Suicune. I need to do a couple things. I need to unplug that so that I can plug in this, and then I unplug the Game Boy charger to plug in this. TV's plugged in, and we're going to turn on the TV, and we're going to turn on the GameCube. And we're doing 7 encounters, so I'm going to make sure we actually have the time synced up properly, because that is going to be important for us. Aha! Turn on the controller. Yes, alright, so let's get calendar settings adjusted. Alright, it is. I wonder how they get these date settings. They're nowhere near what they were last time. Alright, April 16th, 2025. It is 9:54. That is 21:54. Yeah, 21:54. All right, so we're going for 21:55. We gotta wait 30 seconds. And then we're going to have it synced up. I'm doing this because in case we find the shiny, I want it to be properly synced. And we got beeps. Mark Carter with the beeps. Time is synced. It's April 16th. Gameplay. Let's go. Mark Carter, that was 3,961 seconds on those beeps. Congratulations on them. We picked those up on your way out of chat this evening. All right. Oh, wait, hang on. And then... Perfect. $56.99 on the shiny roll. Yeah, folks, get your shiny rolls in. Alright, so we owe 7, which is going to get us to 1,310 encounters. Alright, so as soon as we talk to Celio, the shininess, the stats, everything is set for the Suicune. Now we just need to locate it. So we have to finish talking to Celio, which takes much longer than I would like it to take. And then once we do that, we can leave. And we are employing what is called the Viridian method. So we have to take the boat to Vermilion. There's no way to fly directly from the Sevi Islands to where we want to go in Kanto. We're going to fly to Viridian City. And we are going to use what is called a dex check. So we're going to be doing this a lot. We go to Bulbasaur's dex entry, go a little bit to the right. We pull up Suicune's entry, we look at the map here, we see that it is not adjacent to one of the routes that we are looking for Suicune on. And with that, we go inside a building that is not the Pokemon Center. The Pokemon Center's animation from going in and out is too long. So we go into a civilian building where the music does not change. And then we exit. That fully randomizes Suicune's location. And then we do another dex check. If we see that it's not nearby, we keep doing this over and over again until we find a Suicune that is adjacent to Viridian City. This can take as long as like 12 minutes if you're really unlucky. And even then you might have some bad luck on the routes looking for it. So we just do this for a while. Hopefully not for too much longer. After this attempt, we will do our push-ups and squats. Alright, so we have a 50-50 chance of it moving adjacently to Route 2, which is north of Viridian City. Because it's a 50-50, we are going to do no dex check, and we're just going to go back and forth in the wild. And it does appear. So we hit the 50-50, the Suicune appears, it is not shiny, and we reset the game, and we add 1 to the ticker. Alright, and now I owe some push-ups and squats. Let's do those. 10 push-ups, 20 squats. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Welcome in, Card Kaiser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. Make it 8, folks. We're doing 8 roaming Suicune encounters tonight. Thank you for the redeem, Carb Kaiser. Thank you for the hydrate. $10 and $40. There we go. All right, so we're going to 1,311, and then we'll be wrapping up. If anybody has any questions about this hunt... Oh, let me change the stream info as well. Don't want to confuse folks. Oh, that's an Eon timer. Didn't need that. Notepad. Stream text. Late night roam. Yeah, let's change that. Alright, perfect. Ooh, a wild Musharna. Do I have one? Haha! There's no fart on this overlay. Haha! Get owned. I do have a Musharna. I am going to catch it anyways, though. Poke Catch, Heal Ball. So I think it has high HP. I can't remember. Uh-oh, Mark Carr is out of Pokeballs. Alright, too far away. We'll randomize. Musharna secured. Excellent. I feel like I've caught enough Pokemon. I want to see what my my egg hatched into. Alright, it is west of us currently. We're going to take a 1 in 3 chance that it goes north. Still do a death check because it is a 1 in 3 chance. Only do it on 1 in 2 chances. It is north. We are successful yet again. White Flute, speed up the process. Get on my overlay. Not shiny. Boss, I'm sorry. You got nothing to apologize about. You've been at, like, every other stream, so I, like... Oh, you're playing Schedule 1, huh? How's that been? I know a streamer that I watch who's been playing Schedule 1, and I want you to... I'll pass you a link whenever they're live. It's unfortunately fire. You're going to be demodded, Chopin. Sorry to tell you. Don't do it, Sly. I'll give you sloppy like... What? I'll give you sloppy like you wouldn't believe. Those sloppy joes must be killer, dog. We have an ad starting soon. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm convinced. You've convinced me, both of you. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north again. If this is the shiny Suicune, this is gonna be immortalized. This whole conversation. 1 in 3 chance hit. Let's go. There's our Suicune. Okay, thank God. It's not shiny. Missing mod duties to deal drugs is always allowed. As long as he gets that sloppy. Bet. But yeah, stream has been good so far. We didn't find any shinies today, but I'm not too concerned about that. We are officially over odds on unknowns as well, so I've made peace with the fact that we're probably gonna go over 10,000, which will happen next stream. We finished at 8,400. Wow, we're getting these Suicunes very quickly now. This is a 1 in 2 chance. This is a 50-50 here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Throw your wallets out, folks. Throw your wallets. We're getting wallet encounter Suicunes now. And we're back from the ad break. Welcome back, everybody. We just found another Suicune. It was not shiny. Surely you didn't finish the unknown hunt. I did not. I did my 3,300 encounters for the night. And I had 8 Suicune, roaming Suicune attempts redeemed right at the end. So we're doing 8 roaming Suicune encounters. And we're going to finish once we get to 1,311. So we're doing 4 more. But welcome in, Wilton. This is, we're ending stream with this. That is what has been redeemed. We've hit our goal of unknown encounters for the night. I'm going to bed after this. But it's still Wii Shop Wednesday, so huzzah, I guess. I would love to find the roaming Suicune. If we could find the shiny Suicune tonight, that would make my year. I think that would genuinely make my year. I would never get any luck ever again. But it would make my year. Ending with ending with lucky Suicune. Ending with a shiny Suicune to make my year so much better. It's basically a trophy shiny. This is like, I will spend my entire life hunting for this Suicune, likely. And once I find it, I don't think I'm ever going to hunt for a roamer again. I don't think I have it in me. At least not on stream. I wouldn't stream it. I would just... Alright, well, I know how to do this now, so let's do it again. Oh. Because I really only care to get the Suicune. It's the only one I really care about. Unown mention. I am going to have to turn off the roaming Suicune counters at some point because I do need to use this Leaf Breed file to hunt for Unowns. And the setup for it would be a lot harder if I have to, like, fly and do the roaming Suicune encounter every time to proc it. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. Oh, well. Dog. Oh, sweet. Okay, it's already here. We've been getting very lucky on these dex checks. There it is. Not shiny. I love that, like, we're going so quick on these roaming Suicune encounters when we're not keeping track of the pace at which we're getting them. And of course, the ones where I actually, like, kept data and kept track, they were, like, 7 minutes at a time. They were taking forever. But these are, like, happening so quickly. Alright, we got 3 more. Folks, if you're tuning in, welcome in. I am WP Beartick, also go by Ben. And we are hunting for roaming Suicune right now to end the night. If you would like to redeem more roaming Suicune attempts, it is 1,500 Ben chairs, 1,500 channel points. And yeah, we typically hunt for Unowns, which that's the other thing we do. A JoJo treat. A JoJo treat. We have JoJo treats. We can do that. If you send the dog down here, we can do it. Alright, we did not hit the Suicune here. That's our first fail on a route check tonight. Send the dog down here. Bring the dog. Alright, let's find that dog. Jojo. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Go up here, up here, up here. Sit, sit, stay, stay. Sit. Stay. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. Where should I put the other one, chat? Where is a hard to reach place for him to try to get this? Where is it? Where's the other piece? Where's the other piece, Jojo? Are you the streamer now? Jojo. Oh, good boy. I almost got him to, like, get up on the keyboard too. It would have been amazing. Alright, all done. You want to hang out down here for a bit? Oh. I need you to say hi to stream. Say hi stream. Hi stream. Jojo. Jojo. Hi stream. Hi stream, Jojo. at the stream. Look at the stream. They call me Mr. Lova. He is desperately looking for another treat right now. He's like, where'd that treat go? I want to find it. I would like to find the treat. Right, Jojo? Your breath stinks right now. What you smelling? What you smelling, dog? Alright, let's go back to hunting. What you doing? Why your clothes off? Ah. Alright, 50-50 chance going north. Dog, mind the cord, dog. Oh, there he goes. 50-50 chance. If this one is shiny, we are naming it Jojo. Do I have... Yeah, I do have a Starry Gun Party, okay. Okay, it is not here. So I'm gonna head back down here. We're immediately gonna check west. Ooh, a wild Jangmo. A Jangmo? Oh. Oh, it randomized. Tough. Poke-Catch Ultra Ball. It is an event Pokemon. Alright, we are going to block this route, actually. This could help us. Alright, it is north of us right now. We're going to take a 1 in 3 chance that it goes south. We're so good. We're so good at this chat. So good. Two more to go. Folks, be sure to leave a follow if you're enjoying the content, enjoying the stream tonight. We do have birthday, sub, and follower goals that we're trying to reach. Currently, we are at 3 out of 15 for subs. So we're looking for 12 more subs before the end of the week. And for followers, we're trying to reach 200. We're currently at 180, so we're 20 way there. Only follow if you're enjoying the content. And only subscribe if you feel inclined to do so. went inside the Poké Center by accident. Never gonna do that again. That's a lie. Alright, currently south of us, we're gonna take a 1 in 3 chance that it goes north. Alright, went west, so we go west. Currently south, so we go south. Ah! Oh wait, we did want to go Bulbasaur. It is south. We're amazing. We're so good at this, chat. Not shiny. One more Suicune encounter for the night, folks. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We are going to pass a raid over to another channel who is shiny hunting at the moment. And stick around. Make sure, see if we are actually able to get a shiny Suicune tonight. We got one more encounter to go. Never mind, we're doing another one. 2 more roaming Suicune attempts, folks. We're ending at 13-12. Thank you for the redeem, Sly Weasel. The fun goes on. Oh, we're going to Pallet Town by accident. That's some really old muscle memory telling me to go to Pallet Town. So we're gonna do a Pallet Town attempt. Okay, now we're gonna fly to Viridian. That would have been electric if we got one. Sly Weasel just keeps adding one more roaming Suicune attempt every time. It's good. I'm happy to keep doing these tonight. Alright, it's on Route 21 right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Route 21. We don't get to do this one very often. Oh. We do a dex check on Route 21. It is not where we want it to be. Let's do that. Oh, okay, fully randomized, good. So what we're going to do now is we're going to block Route 21. Go back to Viridian. Didn't want to go there. Oh. It's south of us. It can't go south, so this is actually a 1 in 2 chance that it goes north. I'm going to do a dex check for the sake of doing a dex check, though. So, the route block actually worked. Almost. We missed the 50-50. Alright, so we go west. No, it randomized! No, no. We won't block this route. Just keep going. Oh, another Route 21? Alright. This is like a 1 in 4 chance every time we do it. Definitely uses up more of the repels, that's for sure. But sometimes it works. That's why we do it. It's definitely better than nothing. Nope. Went too far west, so we'll block 21 again. Alright, 50-50 going north. We're just going to use the white flute. We're not going to use the dex check. Beautiful. Beautiful! Alright. One more Suicune encounter, folks. Don't hold your breath. More might get redeemed. There it is! 2 more, chat! 2 more! It's just a roaming Suicune attempt marathon, but I only stop until I run out of roaming Suicune attempts to be redeemed. That'd be fun, honestly. What in tarnation? We're hunting for Suicune now. We did all of our unknown hunts for the night. And we had 10 Suicune encounters get redeemed? Yeah, because we started at 1303. So if we get to 1313, that would be 10. Suicune Subathon? Dog, that would be fun. That would actually be super fun. 1 sub equals 10 Suicunes. I'd be so down. If I find a day, if I find a span of 2 days, I don't think I'd be able to do it this summer. I'm literally too busy in the summer to justify it. I would absolutely do a Suicune Subathon. I think we missed it. You could even make, like, gifted subs worth 15 Suicunes at that point. Like, because that's the big thing that I did during the 24-hour stream. The big thing that I wanted to stress is that, yes, a subscribe will get you, like, it'll get you the prize wheel spin. But if you gift a sub, you get a prize wheel spin, and then the person you're gifting a sub to also gets a prize wheel spin. I am all for promoting the gifting of subs. We could even throw in some prize wheel spins with the Suicune redeems at that point. I'd have to promote the hell out of it though ahead of time to make sure that like people are aware of what we're getting invested in. 10 Suicunes is like... That's like 45 minutes of hunting. 45 minutes of Suicunes for 1 sub. So that'd be a lot of fun, actually. No. I'm saying that 45 minutes is good. Like, for 1 sub, that absolutely makes sense. I think 10's okay. I think 10 is good. And if it's a gifted sub, then it's 15. This is a great idea, though. I should absolutely do this. We could absolutely bring back the prize wheel spin, too. I'd honestly, and I would keep a timer, too, just like a universal timer for how long I actually hunted for Suicunes for. How long y'all actually made the Suicune hunt last. That'd be super fun. Alright, another 50-50 chance going north. Another Dwebble. We're not doing a dex check here. We're doing a white flute. Ugh, crap. Okay. Catch, Ultra Ball. Oh, sweet, it was on this route. Excellent. Alright, once again, we are at 1 more Suicune. Keep the stream going, chat, if you dare. I think we'd also just have the... actually, wait, hang on. How many would I... Would I still have the roaming Suicune attempt for 1500 available? I feel like that would make sense to keep. If we do this again, I would do it in February for, I would do it at the end of, Roamer Week. That's when I would schedule it. Just because I don't think I'd be able to commit to a day or two of doing these. We could bring in guests too, if guests wanted to do some roaming Suicune encounters. Immediate Route 21 attempt. I think I'm doing those wrong. I don't know what I'm doing exactly wrong, but I feel like I'm doing them wrong. I'm gonna snooze that ad. We got ad-free view in your chat. Unless I get another Suicune attempt added on, then I will let the ad go through. Y'all have been great tonight, though. This has been a lot of fun. Be sure to stick around, though. We are going to pass a raid to another shiny hunter who is currently live. I have to see who is live. So be sure to stick around. We're going to spread some raid love to them. Maybe some shiny love, too. Maybe we can pass a shiny to those who are in desperate need of one. I'm good. I have found plenty of shinies lately. I am... Suicune cannot appear in cities, correct. Suicune can only appear on routes. Even if there are, like... Yeah, Suicune cannot appear in an actual city. So, like, even the water in Vermilion City, it wouldn't be able to appear there. Only routes. And honestly, that keeps things a lot easier. Just because not every city has like a spawn point. So they wouldn't be able to mechanically make it work. Okay, this is a 1 in 2 chance. I have a repel active? Alright, not there. There's a repel wearing off. We're immediately going to go to Route 22. Sweet. It worked. Alright, we're going to do a pond encounter for this last one, though. We're going to get a surfing Suicune on our last attempt, hopefully. Sweet. There it is. Suicune, not shiny. Oh, that gets us to 1,313 total Suicune attempts. Soft resets. Jet, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Be sure to tune in the remainder of the week. Is that a nap? Be sure to tune in the remainder of the week. We are planning on streaming tomorrow, and we're planning on streaming Friday. And then I'll have more information about our stream schedule the remainder of the for next week. Let's go ahead and take a look at who is live right now. I want to pass this over to a shiny hunter, if I can find one. Oh, that's fun. Hang on. Let's, I'm seeing a Y-Cat subathon 4 times Sneasel hunting in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Let me go ahead and take a look at this channel. Yeah! Oh, this is fun. This is a Gen 4 hunt for Sneasel. It's a subathon. Let's go ahead and pass it over to Y-Cat. So let's gear up for that. Folks, let me get a raid message. If you guys are able to spam this. Let me see if I can. Let's do Bear Tick raid. Ah! Alright, folks, go ahead and spam that in YCat's chat. We're gonna gear up for the raid here. Waycat? Y-Cat? I don't know the exact pronunciation. But passing a raid over to YCat. They are doing a subathon and hunting for on 4 screens for Sneasel in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Folks, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. We will be back on tomorrow, hunting for unknowns once again. I will see you then. It's going to be a daytime stream, so 1 p.m. start. I will see y'all then. Peace.